right. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining today. So, we've got hopefully some more goodness today. So, one of the things we're going to do today is I think we're going to play around with some Rokes a little bit, have a good time. Rokes, I have to say, are one of my favorite ships, but there's very little use of them, actually. I wish there was more, but there seems to be very little use of them. And so, maybe we just screw around a little bit, playing with some Roke stuff. I have a couple of them here. We'll take a look at the fits and stuff before we take them out. My guy here that is my merchant character. He's also the guy doing stuff with the Kalalakatoa here, which is the station that I'm in, selling stuff here. And if I can get my alignment with them, my standings with them higher, then I can save money. And I've been selling a lot of stuff at the station, so it's worth my time. Plus, I did skill up a couple of things here. I have done Research Project Management 3, which means I can get 3 projects going. I have 4 in the works here. It's got another 2 days. It appears that I can do these, and I should look at that more, because it's probably some easy money. But, we'll see. Hello, Sarian. Welcome to the live show. So, then, anyway, let's see here. I've got some mining going on in the background here, and just keeping them happy. Let's talk about the hurricane. So, the hurricane now is poised for a direct hit at my house. That's a nervous laugh. So it's looking interesting now. It's not as concerning as it was before, because it looks like it'll be Category 1 when it gets here. So the anyway, I am just above Tampa here, and so if it continues right up this track right here, that's going right over my house. Looks like Monday afternoon currently. So it'll be interesting. I may live stream it. I may very well live stream it. We'll see what happens. And if the weather gets exciting, great. A Category 1 hurricane will be fine. That's not the way our houses are built here, or at least our house is rated for Category 3. So Category 3 would be a bit concerning. Category 4, we would have to go to a shelter, possibly. Category 5, 100% we'd have to go to a shelter. But our house is rated at Category 3. So,
welcome to the Dragons.
It's all good. My team, my T-fam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So anyway, we'll see what happens. I may very well live stream it. We'll see. Last time I live streamed it on Twitch, we had 1,500 to 3,000 people watching and everything, and I got complaints on Twitch because I didn't appear on camera enough, and they said that the IRL channel required that I appeared once an hour. Well, I figured there is another category now called reality that NASA uses when they, show the Earth, stuff like that. Maybe that'll work fine. So, okay. Oh, we also have a giveaway today. It's a pretty good one. Oh, last few days to get in on this Legends of Aria new account, which is the monthly, if you haven't gotten in on that. And then we have a meteor pack today, and that's worth about $15. It comes with 30 days, Omega Time, 110 Plex, and some ship skins and stuff. It's a really good deal if you haven't applied those to any of your accounts. So, hello, Gravity. Okay, so my guy here and the research project management. I don't know. I did. Okay, so we fooled around with one of them a little bit, and I've been getting some RP here from this, which the RP is used to buy things from them. I don't know if I have to. Do I have to be there to talk to him? Please drop by so we can formalize mission contract. He wants me to do something with him, for him. And it looks like I have 333 RP, so it might be worth it. That should be enough for 3 of the data chips. So why not consider moving? Well, there's a lot of reasons to live here. So last time we took a big hit from a hurricane was 2 years ago. And we had a little bit of damage, but it wasn't too bad. So, okay, so there's that. But let's see here. Let me see if we can go through the agency here. And agents and missions, mission agents, and R&D agents. And so here's this guy. Wow, they are so far away. So far away. Damn. It's just such a long trip, you know, to these guys. Now, it's interesting because it says that I only want Kalakatoa, but yet it's giving Iskone here. And ally. I don't know why. But I don't know. So if I go to a destination of there and then I go here. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, that one's in a... Is that one in an island? That one's in a high-sec island. It looks like it. Let's see here. Yeah. So if it's forcing going through there, yeah, I have no avoids. So that must be through a high-sec island. Let's take a look at it. Question about mining. Do you boost if you are mining in just orcas? Not typically. Yeah, so this is a high-sec island out here, most definitely. Which makes things not so interesting. And then... Let's see, I am there. That's all the way up by Jita. And then that other one is all the way down there. Holy cow. So, gosh. These guys are 13 and 14 jumps. Oh, those are 3s. Yeah. All right. So, well, we're going to go and look at this one and see what they say. And
Docking
then
permission requested. Docking request
see what
accept.
kind of mission they have. Then we'll probably go out and see this level 4 one. And I don't really know what I'm doing with this stuff. So this is a little bit new to me. And I do want to, if we're going all the way up here, then I probably need to go to Jita, but then that's going all the way down there. Holy cow. I'm trying to think about this because one of the things I need is I need to bring some stuff from Jita back for manufacturing. And that just may not be happening, huh? Yeah, it's a long way to go. Can you set your route to fastest? Yes, but that would take me through some low-sec. This is not a low-sec ship. If it were, that would be different. All right, so I'm going to depend on someone else for... I'm going to depend on another character for doing any fighting that's of any consequence. Let me see what I've got here. This is not a real fast ship. It's not slow either. Let's see, what does it fly at? Only 3 AU. Oh, and all of these are offline because I can't do all that stuff. Oh, see, this is just not a fighting character. Okay. So, we're going to get into a fast ship here. This one's a lot faster. 9.38 AU. So, yeah. That'd be good. All right. Yes, and Eve Clatton, yes, we've got a hurricane inbound again. So, went to the store last night to get some water and stuff. The stores are all sold out of water. My wife went out today and got 2 cases. They were limiting it. I think what we're going to do is, we didn't lose water last time. We didn't get boil, orders or anything like that. But I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to order some life straws, which I won't have them for this hurricane, but I'll have them for later. And basically those are a water filter type thing. So, for if shit gets bad. So this one won't be so bad though. It's looking like it's going to be Category 1 when it hits, so should be okay. All right, so we're going to head up to this first place and see what he's got. I might just cash out and not do the mission for him. We'll see. Stratius would work fine through low. Well, if I was a combat character. See, I'm also not a combat character. I do have an aquator. I have a couple of them here, in fact. But we're going to take something faster.
Warp drive active.
So this right here is a lot faster. If this was a combat character, then maybe, or I could have put him in an interceptor. This is fast though. This will be good. And I can pick up a little bit of something out here if I run into stuff that'll fit. The likelihood of things close by fitting are pretty nil because it's a lot of ore and stuff. But we'll see what's out there. I have 4,500 cubic meters of space in this. What's my opinion on Pokemon? Pokemon in general, I have no opinion. Pokemon Go, I enjoy playing it. play it every day. Why do appliances have to stop working? I know. Tell that to my dishwasher and refrigerator this year.
Active.
Both of them went out this year. Oh, and we had a washer go out too. Yeah. Guess it was just time. I was hearing something outside maybe. Doesn't look like anything.
Warp drive active.
So, I may do a couple more, do like some level 4 missions as well. But I want to try this stuff for R&D. Really don't have hardly any experience with the R&D stuff, but it appears to be like slow, easy, little money. So thought about doing videos about the business side of my life.
Active.
Well, I don't do videos about our store, but I have done a ton of business videos, and they're on YouTube. And look for the playlist "Be Your Own Boss." You'll find it pretty good. Yeah, I did that series, it's probably about 5 years ago, but I made sure that everything that I was talking about in that whole series wasn't time related. Like, it wasn't based upon current events or anything. It's more about good business and how to find opportunity, how to react to things, stuff like that. Yes, I have another hurricane coming. I'll bring it up here in a second. We'll take a look, see if it's updated at all.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so here's the latest, and I'm just above Tampa here. It is coming at me. They were rating it a Category 2 up here, but they've changed the rating on it. There's something else about this too. So you can see how big the storm is here. And let me get my next jump on.
Warp drive active.
So the storm here is about this wide. It's not really very wide. And when Irma came through, Irma covered the whole state pretty much. And so with it being a smaller storm, it still can have very high intensity winds and everything, but as it stands right now, the hurricane force winds are only going out from its center about 15 miles each direction. And so it's not going to have the same kind of impact like Hurricane Irma did, where we had, I don't know, 150 miles each direction or something like that of hurricane force winds. So anyway, we won't have, like with Irma, we had a solid day of high intensity winds, like solid 24 hours of high intensity winds coming at our house and such, and that was a big deal. With this, we'd have a few hours of it, and so that makes a lot of difference. It also makes a difference as to which side. I mean, if it's a direct hit, then we're going to get all of it. We're going to get the high winds, and then we're going to get the high water, or high moisture, should I say. But if it goes just below us, then it'll be primarily just high amounts of wind. If it goes just above us, it'll be primarily high amounts of moisture. So, has my beard been caught in a hurricane before? Yeah, there's a great picture of me right after the hurricane. Yeah, the last one. So anyway, we'll see. The Wargoo. So did people not get alerts for Twitch or something? Why is viewership so low? Seems a little crazy how low it is. Not normal.
Welcome to the Dragons.
On my way, Jungle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You jump through the next gate with what appears to be a shortcut. Can't find a navigation shortcut. Okay, so it's highlighted here because it's on my route. I can hit this, or you can hit D. And I hit D, nothing happens. Well, I gotta click on this. Hit D.
Warp drive active.
Now it's warping. D is the default key. College started again. Yeah, it's just really low. Really low. So, normally it's about 4 times as much people as YouTube, and YouTube's more than half. That leads me to believe that maybe a lot of people did not get an alert on Twitch, which is why I'm building this other alert system.
Warp drive active.
Which we should be ready to actually release it to you next week. Blame WoW. It's currently big vacation weekend. Yeah, except it's Thursday still. In the U.S., this is Labor Day weekend, which we're getting hit by the hurricane on Labor Day. That's what's predicted. Alright, I'm landing at this station here. See what we got here. We'll see what they want me to do. Now, this is not a fighting ship at all, but we can see how close it is to my other character.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so here's this R&D agent. Take it you're interested in specific studies. Buy data cores. So 100 RP plus 10,000 ISK will equal a data core. Okay, well we can do 3 of them. Okay, so I just bought those. I don't know, never done this before. Oh man. That seems to me, was it 10,000 disc each or 100,000 disc each that I spent? Because these aren't worth 100,000 each according to this. 30,000. All right. So it was 10,000 each. Okay. So that's really not very much money. Now he's a level 3. guys. So, you know, maybe level 3 doesn't get you very much. Let's talk to him again. And if I request this mission, I haven't accepted it yet. I can decline it. So, following objectives must be completed. Finish the mission. Transport these goods from here to here. Special delivery. 67,000 or 67 research points. Just 67. All right, well, I guess we can do it. Doesn't look like I have to fight anything. Then do I have to come back here to cancel his research stuff? Well, let's just try it. I've never done these before. Okay, special delivery. It fits in here. I'm in a nice fast ship, so, you know. Okay, we're gonna need to come back here, I think, on my way. The other one. All right, so let's just haul this over. Yeah, it's a little bit of space trucking. This is pretty simple. Hello, Ray.
Warp drive active.
Asteroid Junkie. You can have up to 6 level 4 agents. Only go at once. Get 120 points per day from each. Currently have 400,000 points saved. It's a long game. Yeah. I think so.
Warp drive active.
I mean, it kind of looks like easy money, you know. And it doesn't appear that I had to do that mission, because they called me for a mission, but my research kept going anyway. So, but that paid over like a week, like 300K, something like that. So that's like something that you'd set up and then in a year you'd check on it. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. So in a year, then maybe, you know, you've got 50 million worth of stuff or something. You're doing alpha level exploration when you come back. You can't wait. Yeah, there's good money in that.
Drive active.
Hey, here's the station.
Drive active.
I'm not sure that this is worth the effort of flying this far. I mean, at least it's a fast ship. So maybe, you know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Start conversation. Complete mission. Okay. Wow. So it puts me just over 100. It did give me about the same amount that you get per day. Can I start conversation with him? I have to go talk to him. So I'm going to go close this one out. I think that'll be the best. Stop my research with him. Looks like I have to go talk to him about that. I can't do it remotely. You can get storyline missions from them. Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
It's good to know. Right now, the value of this stuff is not very much. Light-Eye has 6 level 4 agents if you want to make it easy. Okay. Well, I'm very interested in the Kananakataka, however you say it, because I'm doing business out of one of their stations. So I want to bring that up. And currently I'm 5.19 Caldari, which is used in figuring these up, and then I am 3.49 with their corporation directly. I'd like to get that higher. I think I can. So.
Warp drive active.
So those that have been asking about mining, join the Moon Miners chat group. It's Moon Miners. And I happen to know there's a lot of people in the group that are out mining today. You can just ask in there where we're mining today and they'll tell you. Alright, so I'm going to cancel this guy and then I'm going to go over to this other one. Really, though, I'd want to be closer. And this other guy in Losec, I mean, that's not a big deal because the data cores are small and everything. You can just fly over there in an interceptor. But it looks like there's only 2 level 4 agents. So. And they're not really close to each other either.
Requested. Docking request
unfortunately.
Accepted.
Okay, so we're going to buy data cores. Going to buy just one more. And then we're going to talk to him again. And we're going to cancel research. Yep, so I had just 6 points left over whatnot, which is kind of perfect time to cancel. It's worth a whole 81,000 disk. Ooh. Yeah. All right, so we're going to go to this other place.
Warp drive active.
This right here is a little blockade runner ship. It's a Viator. It's very fast, but it doesn't hold very much. 4,500 cubic meters.
Warp drive active.
Lots of freight going on out here.
Warp drive active.
And go through Narja. All right. We got close to here. Some skins and some skill books. Nothing too terribly interesting.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll cloak up going through here. Just in case there's, you know, whatever nefarious stuff going on at the other gate. That was a little bit of catching up.
Warp drive active.
So it seems that with the hurricane coming here in Florida, and due to hit on Labor Day, a lot of the places are saying, well, we're not going to be doing the stuff we were planning on. Like Disneyland was opening a big new thing this weekend, and I think they still are, but they're, you know, the hurricane coming close by like it is, they're going to be closed on Monday. Might be closed on Sunday too. My son, one of my kids works at Busch Gardens, and I'm sure they'll be closed for the day if the hurricane's blowing through.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. Holy shit. Guys, it's been upgraded to Category 4 on the coast. Damn. So Category 4 is going to be like mandatory evacuations.
Warp drive active.
So it's been upgraded here. And yeah, so that is that's a big deal. Still Category 1 here, so I'm just above Tampa here. Still projecting to go up through this area. It'll be Category 1. It'll bust down really quickly over land. And guess what else they're saying? Here, let me make this next jump and I'll show you. They're saying that
Drive active.
the storm is going to go down to like category 1 going over the land here, and then it's going to go back out to sea and go back up into here, and will hit as a higher category than 1 because it's going to re-energize going out over the ocean up here. So yeah, now Cat 4 hitting the coast, so that's 130 mile an hour winds or more. Yep, that's going to be evacuation time. All right. That's interesting. Because it's a smaller hurricane, it ramps up and down quicker. And so that's why it'll go from a 4 to 1 going over land. But, I mean, it'll be a 1 range by the time it hits us, which is 80 to... I don't know, 80 to 100 miles an hour, 80 to 90 miles an hour, something like that. But still, 80 to 90 mile an hour winds, being outside wouldn't work out very well. So, one project that I have to do is I got to move some stuff around in the garage because we need to put the car in the garage. So we can't leave the car out. You end up with broken windows and stuff if there's shit flying around.
Docking request accepted.
Okay then. Yeah. If we were on the East Coast then and seeing that, I'd be like, okay guys, no show tomorrow because we're leaving. Or we're going into the shelters. If we put plywood up over the windows, we can. Our windows are rated for impact of items at, they're actually really high impact, category 3. So shit can be flying around, category 3 winds, which is up to 129 miles an hour, and the windows should hold, which seems really incredible. But that's what they're rated at. I have not put that to the test, you know. So yeah, it's part of the building laws here now. It has been for the past 15 years or so that the walls and the structure has to be able to handle category 3, and roofs have to be able to handle category 5. So yeah. And basically for the roof to handle category 5 means that the roof won't fly off. Doesn't mean that you're going to keep your shingles. Doesn't mean water's going to stay out. Just means that the roof won't fly off. We had to have our roof redone after Hurricane Irma. We lost just way too many shingles and it wasn't waterproof anymore. So, all right. So here I am. Got this R&D here. Current effective standing is 5.2, even though I'm like 3 something with them, but because of my Caldari standings. And what is this saying here? Okay. So do I have some loyalty points here? I have 15,000 loyalty points here. Okay. So I'm going to start research with this guy. And gosh, which one do I want? High energy is weapons. Graviton is something else. Electromagnetic, something else. I don't know. Let's just Graviton would be Caldari stuff. Hydromagnetic. Don't know. But high energy physics, I believe, is like lasers and stuff. Electromagnetic. Shit, let's just try electromagnetic. There we go. All right. So how much does this say that on this now? 87.68 per day. So I'll be able to get 87 RP a day. and it'll be 100 RP to buy one data core plus 10,000, which is going to net me around 70,000 ISK per day. It's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. I mean, I could see. Okay, so let's just do some math on this. Well, I guess we can get up to six of these working per day. So 87.68 times 6 times 365 for a year equals 192,000 data cores. And then at, let's just say they cost me 10,000 each. Let's say it makes 70,000 per 100. So we divide by 100. And so it's going to be 1,920 data cores that I could mine on one character per year. And then times 70,000, if that's the average profit on it. And 134 million ISK a year. It's not very much, but it's passive because now that I've started this, it's just going to keep going. And so 134 million per year. You know, there is one thing that you have to train up. I mean, there's a couple things you have to train up. You have to train up, like this one I'm doing electromagnetic physics. I have to be level 4 in that. And then I also would have to train up research project management all the way to, what, 5? And so the whole training there, what was that, about 38 days, something like that. So we're looking at to get level 4 on the other. So we're looking at about 45 days of training. 45 days of training per character to do this. And then 134 million in profit per year. So if I have, let's see, how many Omega characters do I have that are like always doing training? I have 7, let's say. So at 134 million times 7 equals 940 million per year. So it would be $1 billion per year. And see, they all have to have high enough standings to get level 4, which means they have to be 5.0 in something that has research available to it. And so it's just $1 billion a year on 7 characters. I don't know that that's worth a whole bunch of time. When you think about it, the investment in time on this to break even, you're probably looking at 4 years, something like that. I mean, if you look at how much it cost you to get the skill points or whatnot, be looking like 4 years to pay off. I mean, it's passive income. But 134 million a year, boy, that just doesn't sound. I wonder if you could do this in an alpha. Like, can alphas do? This is an Omega skill only. So as an alpha, you could do only 1. Or maybe you couldn't even do any. Okay, so let's take this a step further. I have 7 Omega accounts. I have 3 per account. So conceivably, I could make each one of my characters on my Omega accounts 134 million times 7 accounts and then times 3. If I had all of them doing it, it would produce 2.8 billion ISK per year. And that's assuming the market stays the same. So 2.8 billion ISK per year. I check it, make it worth it to cash them all out once a year. It's not though. It's not amazing by any means. Not by any means. And I wonder, the amount of research that's being done here, like 87 per day on electromagnetic. So electromagnetic physics, if a 1% reduction in manufacturing time for all electromagnetic physics per level. If I took this to level 5, which would be another 10 or 20 days of training, then would it give me more? If I found a can worth 134 million once a year, would I pick it up? It's not that simple, because to pick it up, I have to do 45 days of training, and I have to have put in the time to get the standings to do this, which means 5.0 with a corporation that I can do this research at. Hello, Kratos. So there's a big investment in that. So for that 134 million a year, I'm figuring that it's that, you know, you're looking at, you know, you're looking at 3 or 4 years to pay back, because it's gonna cost you $500 million. So it's very interesting. Now, if you have a manufacturing character and you have this stuff already, then why not take advantage of it? You know? Oh, and it's not a 134 million can. It is because it's 134 million off of 6 cans you have to go pick up. So, and they're all over the place. So that's 22 million per can.
The asteroid is depleted.
So if I already have this, that's one thing. But if you don't already have this stuff, then I don't think it's worth it. But I think it's a good add-on. Targeting another asteroid. I'm mining at the same time. Yeah. So, anyway, it's interesting though. And doing that mission, now, doing that mission that was offered to me, I don't know how often they offer these missions, but that transport mission was extremely easy. And so then if we take into account that it gave me another day's worth there, which is not worth my time at all for flying, but if, 15 of those then give you a faction mission, then maybe it's worth it. I mean, to do those to get that, because it's easy. But you'd have to already be flying around there anyway. Yeah, this is really low pay here. Very low. So let's see here. Agency. Seriously, the other one is 28 jumps from here. These are the only ones that are level 4 for me. Let's see here. Anycorp, Caldari. Okay, let's go any faction. And let's do 4. I have just these 2 available to me. To get the data cores, you have to fly up there and you have to ask them for them, and then you have to pay 100 RP and 10,000 disk. So, yeah, this other one is insanely far away. Now, the level 3s were getting me, you know, like, they were getting me $60-some per day. But what I really should do is get myself to see 4 and then ignore standings requirements. And, you know, why is this one? I'm effectively 5.2, but it says I can't do it. Interesting. That's interesting. Was potential earning in level 4 missions? Well, level 4 missions are a different thing than what we're doing right here. So let's see here. This character is high sec only. Location, security, high sec. So if I wanted to go out and get like Carthium conglomerate, which I'm currently 3.3, it'd have to be a 5.0. Currently 3.3 with that. Well, they're Amar. So I raise my Amar, and then I could do those. I could round it off, because I can get a total of 6 from what I'm looking at. It's a hell of a lot of work just for this. I mean, it's like, okay, so I take advantage of it, given that I've got this one. But even this one, this one that I got going here, now that I've started it, it's going to produce 22 million worth a year. I mean, that's just not, it's just like, who cares at 22 million? Yeah. All right. So, I'm giving up the idea of making millions on this. Just not going to happen. It's not gonna happen. So, yeah. Okay. So agents and missions, mission agents, security agents, and then here we go. This guy is 4 or 6 jumps away. I'll do some security for these guys. And looking to see if I recognize any of these systems. Nani. Man, these guys are just not close to my stuff at all. Hey, well, here I'm going to find the closest one. And let's see here. I'm going to do this by... See, I wish that I had at their station there that there was an agent. I don't think there is. Services. It doesn't tell what agents are there. And then it's a matter of, you know, how...
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, CCC. All right. So, thank you for that resub, buddy.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I have no idea why that was sent twice, but all right. 19 months as a sub. Most excellent. Here is 190 gold to everybody here in honor of CCC. Thank you, buddy. So add waypoint. Let's see, that went from 23 to... That one's not too far away. How many jumps is that? It's up to 33. 23, so that's 10. I kind of... Ooh, not that one. I kind of want to keep it as close as possible. God, these are just so far away. What would be better is if I was sitting at the other one looking and seeing how many jumps away it was, but I'm currently not there, so that's why I'm trying to look at it this way. Nimbus. This is a great show just for playing Eve. Thank you for the support, buddy. By the way, there is a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that. Draw near the end of the show. That one also is... Oh, there's 2 people there. Oh, he's a level 3. Shit. Not any level. Need level 4. Okay. I looked at the wrong levels here. So, I have 2 choices. Holy cow. Only 2 choices.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So... That's 23 jumps away. They're both 20-some jumps away. Holy shit. So... if they're both 20-some jumps away, then should we make it worthwhile and put them like whichever one's closest to Jita? Let's go up to Jita and we'll look. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to Jita. That's what we're gonna look. Gee whiz. Not quite what I expected. Banana Hating Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
It's my take on the WoW Classic Mania. It's fine for all of them maniacs. I'm not interested. I've already done WoW.
Warp drive active.
I mean, it'd be fun for a little bit, but since I've already done it, nostalgia would wear off pretty quickly, and then, you know, you're like, okay, next. Seriously, I think that's how it would be.
Warp drive active.
I see your previous message. No, I didn't. You want to buy Play Money documentary? Part of it, France. Can't do it through iTunes or Amazon. Yeah, I can't sell a copy of it. You can actually try the Microsoft Marketplace or through Xbox. That marketplace
Warp drive
might
active.
be available there in France. But yeah, I actually don't own the film, so I can't do any direct sales of it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've asked them to make it available in Europe on Amazon, but it's like asking a brick to have a conversation with you. They're so old school in how they handle this stuff, and there are no physical copies of the movie.
Warp drive active.
So it's kind of frustrating because they're just so old school. So it's all this region locking and everything, and by country. And when I ask them to support Europe, they're like, "Ooh, there's so many countries in Europe." Yeah, can you support them? I do find it a little bit frustrating.
Warp drive active.
Flashy reds in here.
Active.
So we'll see what things look like up from Jita, and might grab a different ship. Hello, Mr. Mercurial.
Warp drive active.
Players that have -0 are free to attack without being concorded. They have to be -5. They'd have to be red, flashy. Which I have had characters in that status before up in high sec, and you just got to keep moving so you don't get tackled. But also the police will attack you, so.
Active.
Conqueror of Chance, I'm not going to be playing WoW. When you say try out vanilla WoW, I did in 2004. I don't know, do you think I'd get millions and millions of views if I switched to WoW? Alright. Yep.
Warp drive active.
There's plenty of other people doing WoW right now. I will stick with my love of Eve. Some of the other games that I already do. There's definitely less viewers today for Eve. That's when my viewership is down. There's less viewers. Probably because other Eve players are watching people play WoW. Which is fine. It'll die down after a few days. Okay, I'm just a couple jumps away. I do have a different game that I'll be showing on September 10th. It's a mobile game. But it looks very spacey, a lot like Eve. So I thought I'd take a look at it.
Warp drive active.
And it's not CCP's version. It's a different one. I only scheduled a couple hours for it. We'll take a look at it, see what we think. Valtex, you used my Aquator fit and it saved you from a gank.
Drive active.
Alright. Excellent. My Aquator fit has saved me a few times. Yeah, Hernan, second galaxy. Alright, so I'm going to warp to this location.
Warp drive active.
Do that, and then hit this so that I dock instantly. Thinking about signing up for the beta? Yeah, I'm in it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So Doc, don't leave me hanging out there in a Viator. Oh. Yeah, and then sign up for the beta. Why not? I might have a special link for people. I don't know. I'll find out in a few days. Think the beta's done until launch? Alright. When is launch date anyway? Probably the 10th. So.
Hail
right.
to the Dragon King, baby.
I fought 46 months. 46 bottles of whiskey on the shelf. 46 bottles of whiskey. Yeah. 1,380 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Yeah, I think, Tenchi, you're evacuating now, right? And by the way, thank you, Fa. I appreciate it. Tenchi, are you evacuating? Because Cat 4 now. Tenchi lives over on the coast there. They just updated it to Cat 4. It looks like it's going down a little bit lower than where he's at, but there it is. So, yeah, Dorian is coming my way. I am just above Tampa here, so it's right on a path for me. But this path may change. You see the outline here. This is the area that it could actually shift to before it gets to this point in time, which I believe is Monday. And so anyway, yeah, it's going to be Cat 4 hitting the coast here now. That's nothing to fool around with. That's getting real serious. So, packing up RV, spinning the main part of the building, storm a strong building. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, so we, here, I'm not evacuating either. I'm on the other side over here, Tampa. So we could see, with this being Cat 4, if that turns into a Cat 5, then it'll definitely be a Cat 2, maybe Cat 3 by the time it gets to me. Cat 3, we're okay. So, second galaxy expected September 10th. Okay, I'll be streaming it September 10th there, Tenchi. Yeah. So, thank you for looking that up. I was streaming the 10th and the 17th. So, yeah, so anyway, this is getting big. You know? This is it's Cat 4 now. But it's a tight storm. So here, down here, you see this. This is, you know, as of last night, the hurricane force winds only went 15 miles out each direction from the center. When we had Hurricane Irma, it came up the middle here and went over our house up here. And it was still Category 2 when it went over our house. And that one was huge. It was way bigger than this. So this is going to have high impact in a small area. So if it gets really close to us, then, you know, it's going to be a big impact for us. But if it's 100 miles away, it's going to be stormy. But nothing too bad. Microsoft wants you to give only a U.S. address. Oh my goodness. Jeremy, I'll see I'll ping them again, see what we can do, but I can't make any promises. I have zero control over it. All I can do is apply some pressure to them. So, anyway, we'll see what happens. I may live stream it, you know. An enemy of man, Davenport, Florida, reporting in. All right. Where is Davenport on here? I don't know where Davenport is. But anyway, this now being Cat 4, so that is Sunday night, Monday morning, I believe, in the timeline. And so all of the East Coast, they're like, I'm sure everybody's canceling their plans for Labor Day. So, yeah, and my preparations are mostly done. The only thing I have to do is I have to move some stuff around in the garage so we can park our car in the garage. And then as long as this doesn't go above Cat 3 coming up in here, we're staying at home. If it goes above Cat 3, we're checking into a shelter. So near Disney. All right, so Disney is up over here in this area. So yeah, that's in the area of it. Okay. So I am going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to grab some lunch, and then we're going to figure out where the nearest mission spot is. And I'm going to I'm gonna bring out a roke, and I think we're gonna do a mission in a roke. We'll see how that goes. It's not really a great mission runner, but a roke is a fun ship to fly. So we might refit it a little bit. We'll see. I'll be right back.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. And I hope you don't mind if I eat in front of you, because I'm going to eat in front of you. Some lunch, that is. Looks like my asteroid is depleted again. I'm also mining. Did I bring enough for everyone? Some of you. Not everybody. Can't do everybody. Okay, so let's look here. 13 jumps and 13 jumps. Well, bastards. Are these close to each other? Not really. Looks like they're about 8 jumps from each other. See, we have all this low sec in between here because I've got other stuff I'm doing up in here. Well, it says to go to this one first in optimization terms. Now, I don't know what all includes in the optimization when they're in equal distance. All right. Let me both of these to another one of my characters here, and then he has some ships. Wow. Apparently I have some asset safety. I'm going to move this. God, I can't believe how far apart these are. These missions are so far away from anything. I mean, it's like crazy. Yeah, it might be longer warp between gates makes a difference. I don't know. I really don't know. That could be a good guess. here. Wondering what's in these. Mobile depot. Okay. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Yeah, nothing. All right. So those are all just not very interesting. Okay, so I can't do, it's not feasible to go get those other ships. $49 jumps, wow. It's so insane. All right, so for doing, God, I don't even know if this is a good idea, traveling this far to do this with this ship. I mean, it'd be level 4 missions. And I would do them with this guy, and then my other guy would just share. So I have this one, which is a sniper. And then I have this one here, which is a blaster. It really should have a web on it, though. I'm thinking that this might just turn out to be a bad idea all around. I don't know. Maybe we can find a better fit. Are you serious? There's only one rogue fit? Oh, wait. What is this? God, I hate this view. It's just me. What's the deal with so many mining fits? Well, I can fly other stuff. It's just I like flying a rogue. An incursion rogue? Roke Max tank. Rock and roll PvE. We can't consider these ones for
Welcome
smart
to the
bombs.
Dragons.
Not working in high sec. We can't. Consent tickles. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so that booster uses cap, right? Yeah. And see, that becomes a problem. What we've got here might be around the best, other than putting in another gun. And what kind of guns are these? Blaster cannon. I don't think I have any of those sitting here. Let me stack all this stuff. No, I don't. So it puts it up to 865. Has a 3-minute cap on it. Range on this is 4,500, so it's in their face. That reps 924 per 4 seconds. See, this is the kind of stuff we're looking at with the Roke. You know, a Roke is, you know, a fun looking ship, but is it really? Is it a good ship for this? It's not. It's not necessarily a good ship for this. There are other things that could be better. Those other things could be a lot better. But what I can do is I can bring this Roke here, and then got this one here, which would probably make a small change to it as well. It also has a cloak on it, which those cloaks were put on it because I was using this in wormhole space. So this is sniper version. And 74K optimal, 638 DPS. This one involves using your micro jump and aligning and popping out further and further. Which it could be fun. Let's see here. Simulated. So resistances don't need to be as optimal because they should be at distance. And then you have warriors to pick off anything that's little that's annoying you. So these are the options, and then I should probably take something else with me too. Let me see what's in this thing. Nothing. All right. And then, what else should we look at for mission running? Let's build another mission ship. Huh. I have Mastery 5 on the Roke. I should rock that Roke, right? We could go with like a Raven or something. A Nightmare. Really? No, John, I'm not doing WoW Classic. A Nightmare. Let's see here. Wow, I actually have Mastery 4 on the Nightmare. Golem, duh. Yeah, level 4 Golem. I wonder about Nightmares, though. That's an interesting suggestion. They're an ugly ship. They're lasers. Let's see what my Marauder. I don't even have Mastery 1. Golem. What am I missing? 316 days. Cruise missiles, torpedoes. You know, Golem would be like cruise unless we were going to use heavies, right? Let's get beyond this song. I mean, what would you use on the Golem? Nightmare is limited to EM and thermal damage, though. Fly a Typhoon on level 4s. I'm literally just missing Large Beam Laser Specialization 5, and then I'll be Mastery 4 on the Golem. Or Mastery 5. Well, let's look here. Not on the Golem, I mean Nightmare. Let's see what Nightmare fittings are out here. It's not something that I've flown one before, but it's been a long time. Oh god, there's only a few fittings out here. $1.2 billion. PvE level 4s, $2.5 billion. What? Okay, solo. Level 4s. Why is... It's an awful lot of power on that, but what is the DPS going to be on this? Nobody's left any comments on it. Am I logged in on here? Yeah. I've never tried this push to Eve. Will this work? It's been pushed to undefined. Yeah, there it is. That is so sweet how that works. So 806 DPS. It's cap stable. 924 HP regen every 4 seconds. A little bit low on EM resistance. Does this use drones? It does. There's no drones in here. So we could conceivably get up to about 900 DPS. I don't know. How would I describe this game to someone who's never played? Real life in space. It's hardcore. It is an amazing game. Best MMO you'll ever play. Hardest one to get into, but if you get into it, it's the best one you'll ever play. Exclamation point Eve. And that link, if you want to set up an account, will give you extra skill points, which, if you've never played before, you don't know how valuable that is, but it's very valuable to you. Used it a bit in incursions. Fits don't work solo. Well, and it's never too late to get into the game. Eve is designed so that you can get in and just start playing. And they managed to cap stable a nightmare. There's a hell of a lot of battery in this. Oh, actually, let's take this off. Yeah, it's still stable with the NOS turned off. I don't know. It's an interesting I wish I had my blueprints out here. I have some nightmare blueprints. They are out in nullsec right now. So right, I like this. It's interesting. Let's look at the other nightmare. This one costs a lot more. This resists are a lot higher. So 1,000 DPS. Distance on that, 64. This one is also cap stable. Wait, we're over on... How can... Right, so... $150 on the calibration cost. This one's 75. And how far are we over? We're over by 25. 50. You have to change this out. That in. That other fit doesn't work. It's over. And there's no way to buff calibration. No way whatsoever. This is quite a bit more expensive. Gladius, you like those fits? All right, good. Now I'm going to modify this one a little bit because it was not based in reality, or it's from an older version where they nerfed this. We've got all of it here now. I'm looking at it's 1,000 DPS. We would include some more ammo types here. We wouldn't do just this. So Pith C, adaptive invulnerability. Now see, he's got some other stuff in here too. So an EM and thermal, which is probably for swapping out those others. I don't know, was there any notes on this fitting? They didn't put any notes on it. See, they put this extra stuff in here and then don't say why they put it in here. It would be good if they did. So this has more EHP. But I don't know about this cost. It's quite expensive. Where is all the cost in this? Is it these extra 2 rigs or the extra 2 things? So the EM 153 million. Thermal.
Hail to the
million.
Dragon King, baby.
It's not really there. Ooh, these are 320 million each. Wow. Lone Star. Thank you for the resub. 5 months in a row. There is 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I can do it. I have a little bit of money to throw around. Just a little bit. My other character, I don't know how much I got on here. Ooh, I got 76 million. Ooh. A nightmare would be interesting. This does have the stuff in it so that we can refit if necessary. I'm a little worried I might waste my money. Where are we at? 84,000 EHP. It's got an afterburner. Why has it got that? Are we tight on stuff here? I mean, because So that's a X-type NM100. $114 million. Or is this the 329 million one? Oh, that's a core. Is that core or what's pith? Well, now wait a second. Why is there no pith on here? No, it's just. Okay. Yeah, 114 million. John Doe. Thank you for the support. So, you want to start your alt skill plan? It won't let you. You have to have multiple character training certificates to do that. And then you can train multiples. Otherwise, just one at a time. Okay, I need to save this as fixed. Because this one doesn't work. And then this one doesn't have nearly as high EHP. It's about 100 less on the DPS. It's 1.5 billion. It's 900 million less. Oh yeah, this is way more. That is some crazy... Must have saved that while I had a bunch of loot in it. Oh, what is this fit? Oh, this fit comes from our... That's corporate. What a piece of crap. Alright. Tried with Star Pack and you didn't get it? What? Oh, well, you have to go in and redeem items. Go in here, and then inventory, redeem items. Here, my other character has something to redeem. So, inventory, redeem items. There, I put one of the starter packs on this guy today because his subscription was almost out. So I had another 7 days, another 250,000 skill points. It's the $5 one we got on our store. And then you just redeem the items. And that is where you'll get the multiple pilot training certificates. You got to right click on that and you got to activate it. And that's how you get that going. So I have 4.9 million unallocated skill points on this guy. Whew. Holy cow. Redeem items are empty though. Ah, yes. If you have multiple accounts, maybe you applied it to the wrong account. But yes, they might need to fix it up for you. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit inclined to go with this one. Trying it. It's kind of expensive though. That's the thing. Is it's a bit expensive. But it's something I don't fly very often. Cry a little with my character estimate. What is it on this? on my guy here. 19 billion. The other one's over 100 billion. Tracking computer. Got both of those. We're going to need to add more ammo to this. All right. Let's I guess let me see how much money I got on my other guy. Jeez. Am I really going to do this? Crazy. Lots of money. Yeah, like lots of it. All right. Okay, there it is. That skin just doesn't look very interesting to me. Okay, we're not skinning this puppy. What do we got in the drone bay here? We got some hammerheads and hobgoblins. Sure, why not? Watching this stream today reminded you need to buy a nightmare? Okay. Okay, so we're going to need some other ammo with this. Not just the Imperial Navy multi-frequency. We also are going to want let's put this into simulation so I can dump some stuff in here. So I don't use this type very often. And so the multi-frequency is like...
Welcome to the Dragons.
64K range, 1000 DPS. Matt, thank you for the follow. Oh, and the Lone Star. Oh, I missed seeing that. 5 months as a sub. My apologies for not seeing that about 10 minutes ago. There's 50 gold to everybody here in your honor, Lone Star. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Gamma here, 73. 114. Oh. Infrared. $128. $142. Holy shit. Keep going lower and lower though. There's 100. So ultraviolet's about mid-range. I do have optimal range. Let's see here. Okay, so the multi-frequency that we've got here is 38 to 70. Yeah, okay, so some infrared there. Looks like it might be good for the long distance. So we got 4, 8, 16. Why does everybody think I dislike WoW? WoW was an amazing game. I'm just not playing it. Gleam is ammo T2 beam, multi-frequency. Nice and close. It's tracking 2.99. Aurora. 0.6. Holy shit. God, that's really far out there. What is the tracking on this? 2.39. Oh yeah, we're gonna get us some gleam too. Since I don't have a lot of experience with this type of ammo, we'll end up taking a few different ones here. I think optimal range 137. It's amazing. Yeah, we're probably not going to be that far away. All right, I think we got good ammo there. I didn't even see how much this was. Oh, not very much. 12 million. Okay. Okay, well, this is interesting. I think it looks pretty good. I just think we can't put it into the other ship unless I take out these two modules. And we also want, we're also going to want a pack rat. And then, do I need any extra drones? Maybe I should bring a few extra drones in case I chew them up. Okay, so we're gonna go play with the Roke and this nightmare. Am I taking a salvager too? Hadn't planned on. I could take some salvage drones with me. I don't know what my salvage drone... Salvage drone operation 3, 4. I mean, I'll take a few with me, just in case I decide I want to salvage stuff. All right. Oh. Insure against ganks? Oh, maybe. I wonder what kind of tags I might run into down there of needing. Like, will I need angel tags or like angel diamond or anything? They don't plan to introduce T2 salvage drones, no. Not that I'm aware of. So I wonder what kind of tags I might need down there. I'll buy an angel diamond just in case. That's the only one I can think of. They're cheap. Gonna holler at that it's a bowhead. Just getting a miner going again here. He was full. Had to go unload. So I'm making the money to pay for this ship, right? Mining on the side. All right, before I take off, like before I undock, not the show being over. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on Meteor Pack that we're giving away today, worth about $15. Comes from our store. So if you want to get in on that, now's your chance. Follow the link. Got to be logged into the store.
Welcome to the
Add it to your cart.
Dragons.
Check out for free. I'll send you an email confirming. I'm Hippocrates. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Speaking of the hurricane question, that as well. Let's see what it looks like now. All right, still heading for me, direct hit. I'm just above Tampa here. So, right now they're saying Cat 1 when it gets to us. As long as it's Cat 3 or below, we'll be fine. And it's Cat 4 at the coast when it hits land, yeah. So that's gonna be a big deal. Yeah, our house is pretty much all ready. If it's gonna be Cat 3, then we're gonna cover the windows. We don't have external window covers. Our windows are rated at objects flying at them at Cat 3, which just seems absolutely incredible because Cat 3 is up to like 129 miles per hour. But that's what it is, and our walls are rated at Cat 3 and our roof's rated at Cat 5. And so the only thing I have left to do, we have all the supplies we need. We have food and water for a couple of weeks for if power gets knocked out really bad. And, you know, so if I go offline, you'll know that I don't have any internet. And, I will probably, especially if it's going to be a direct hit, I probably will live
Welcome
stream
to the
it.
Dragons.
And that'll be Monday. Gladius, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So, get the refrigerator wrapped in bubble wrap. I know, brand new refrigerator. And so we're doing some extra stuff, like we're taking buckets right now that we have, and we're freezing the buckets. They're like 5-gallon buckets. We have a chest freezer. We're freezing those, and so that if the power goes out, that'll keep stuff frozen in there. And yeah, I know, just when we restocked the new fridge, guys, my fridge went out. We lost all of the food that was in it. We went grocery shopping and got everything, you know, all of our stuff again, and realized we spent $700 on groceries. Yeah, like holy cow. So, yep,
Warp drive active.
that is the truth there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I am Hippocrates. Thank you for Hippocrates. Wait, is that the same one again? Oh yeah, I guess that was somebody else on YouTube. Sorry, I missed who followed there. Thank you for the follow though. All right, so anyway, it's concerning right now. It should be Cat 1 when it hits us, right? You know, but yeah, well, food's expensive. Yeah, well, we have 7 of us in the house, so yeah. So that makes a difference. Okay, so all of my All my guys here are find this. Darn it. I've got my guys here that are they got to all unload. It's on my other computer except for this one. They're all full. So I got to get them all docked up and drop their stuff off. And get them back out there again, because, well, they're making money on the side, right? I got 5 of them I'm docking up right here, unloading. You could eat on $700 for a year? Yeah. I know. It's expensive. It's expensive, expensive, expensive.
Warp drive active.
You support my quest to not play WoW Classic. Yeah. Maybe I'm getting WoW Classic ads on my show because I put in there not playing WoW Classic in the title. One can't forget the cats. Yes. Well, the cats unfortunately are secondary. It's not being cruel or anything. They are family as well. In the hurricane stuff, at least, you know, we, our local shelter for hurricane shelter will take pets, but God, I don't have proper carrying stuff for them, and we can't let them just run around. I have multiple keyboards. So I do have Synergy and I do have multiple keyboards. Synergy doesn't work for me. It doesn't handle the multiple monitors properly. So I got extra keyboard and mouse. I'm just unloading them all. They're on this other computer here. Oops, I didn't need to dock that one up and unload him. Shit. He was barely... accidentally flew one of them back to the station that didn't need to go. Alright. Cats are emergency rations? Oh my goodness. Yikes, don't let my wife hear you say that. She has a cow when I say that they don't need to go to the shelter with us. Warping these guys down, including the one that I didn't need to. Gosh darn it. Accidentally warped one that didn't need to go. Are you serious? One of my guys left their drones. Gee whiz. Who left their drones? Now they're all going to do the drone check. because I messed up somewhere. I see which one it is. It's the one that doesn't have any drones. Hey, well, at least that was easy to figure out. I warped away. Not only was I not supposed to dock him, but I warped him without taking his drones. How long does it take to fill an orca? About 2.5 hours. How long will the drone stay if they're left in space? They'll stay there for at least a few hours. I don't actually know. It's not something I've really tested. I'm sure somebody knows the answer. It might even be 24 hours, but I don't know. Okay. So, we're all good. Last one is back on the Oregon. They're all ready to go. All right. So, they won't stay forever, but yeah. All right. So, anyway, there is what that's currently looking like. Tungsten. 9 points is trying to get into Tech 2 construction, but I need tungsten. If a Moon Miners has 7.5 systems, gotta get in on this. Tungsten. Where does tungsten come from? I don't even know. It's not one of the ores. It's from platinum moons? What? I've never heard of this. We're talking about Eve, right? Okay. So let me look at my other guy here. And just got to decide which one we're going to. Guess we're going to this one. Get this guy underway.
Warp drive active.
I probably didn't need to keep those data cores on me. Oh well. Okay, move him over.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, for salvage stuff, use combat drones, and you can find the lost drones.
Warp drive active.
So I'll have a little blockade runner with me. That'll be the one pulling the missions. And then if anything needs to be run, you know, a mission of take this here and come back or whatnot, that'll be a really great ship for it. In fact, you could all run this on one guy. You could put your ship in, fighting ship in here, your transport ship and stuff, and just take this out to do your missions.
Warp drive active.
See, it's even bigger than a Providence. Can it carry battleships? Yes, it can carry up to 3 battleships.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yes, I'm going to be affected by the coming hurricane. It's headed directly at my place. Yes. Moon ore list. Rarity of what drops. Yeah, I'll look at that in a second here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so you're looking at these. Okay, so here. Now, so some of these you say drop tungsten. Right here, rarity 8 material. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but you won't find any of these in HiSec because you got zeolites, bitlumens, cosite, and silite. That's it.
Warp drive.
You won't find anything that has tungsten in HiSec. Nuke the hurricane. It's the dumbest fucking idea I ever heard of. You will find it in low sec and null. Well, there you go. So you're going to be mining in low sec or null.
Warp drive active.
Not going to find it in high sec. Show the path again. What do you mean by the path? My map?
Warp drive active.
Well, the hurricane path. Yeah. All right. Give me just a minute. Let's see here. Let's update this. I guess I messed it up by clicking on it too early. There we go.
Warp drive active.
So there's a path. I'm just above Tampa up here. So from that line to that line, continue straight on close to my house. We could get a direct hit. It's possible. Yeah, it's Cat 4 now hitting the coast. So this may go up to Cat 2 or Cat 3 inland. We'll see. And then they're predicting it's going to cross over. It's going to just tear a path across peninsula here and then go back up, get more strength here and go back up into the Panhandle, Alabama, Mississippi, something like that. So,
drive active.
Yep. So we're pretty much ready. I just got to be able to fit my car in the garage, which just means I have to move some stuff around in there because we don't normally put the car in the garage. And so, yeah, get that done.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't think New Orleans is toast because the way it's coming across here, it probably won't go along the coast that far. Hurricanes want to go north here. Their rotation keeps trying to force them north. The only reason it's staying down below is because there's a lot of high pressure above it in the Atlantic.
Warp drive active.
No, I don't have my motorcycle anymore. I got rid of it. I just wasn't riding it enough. I enjoyed it, but I just wasn't riding it enough. So. Yeah, nuking the hurricane and then radioactive rain everywhere. So dumb. One of the dumbest things I've ever heard of. Yeah, I won't mention that it's our president that suggested that. Who put a bounty on my head and why? Oh, I don't know. Probably thousands of players, and because they like me. I actually don't know how many people have put a bounty on me.
Drive active.
That's a lot. I get new bounty added to me almost every day. It's kind of a slow ship. But it is the fastest alignment freighter there is. But you can't haul normal freight in it. You can only haul fitted ships. Why not fly straight with the battleship? Because we're bringing a couple of them. I'm going to play around with some different ships. Am I hauling at the moment? I'm hauling some ships. We're gonna run some missions. Yeah, I can fit more than one in this.
Warp drive active.
This would have been a gate where I'd have any problems if there was going to be any issues. But I'm really fast to warp in this thing too. Yes, I did do the Rattlesnake, Pirate Stronghold. And see, this would be a perfect ship for taking those out with me, and because that's a 2-ship setup with 1 pilot, and so that's where it would come in good. I have a couple of Rokes and a Nightmare in here, and we're gonna fly them today. I think both. I don't know. We'll see. But my original intention was to bring a Roke and have some fun with that. It's not a ship that you see very often and stuff. And then we built a Nightmare to clean up when the Roke can't finish. This freighter's amazingly fast on aligning. Yes, well, it's because I'm using a trick to get a 10-second alignment instead of the normal 30 seconds or whatever. And basically you'll see me fire off my propulsion right after I go to warp and then turn it off. And then you'll notice that I go to warp as soon as the propulsion turns off. So it's because I get to the 75% of the speed that way much quicker to enter warp. We would use this on all of our freighters if our freighters could do it. So you'll see here. Go to warp, hit this, turn it off. As soon as that's done, I'll be going into warp, even sideways. See, look at that. There we go. Someone's about to gank? Why do you say that? Oh, you saw 4 catalysts on the gate? Oh yeah. Well, they're not after me. I have an amazing amount of EHP on this thing too. It would take quite the force to take this thing out. It's not that it can't be taken out, but it would take quite the force to take it out. And then also with bumping these or whatnot, it's hard to keep them in motion in the wrong directions, to keep them from getting into warp because of the 10-second micro warp trick. So they're not invincible. That surprised me. So no, I don't have. I have bulkheads below. Bloated Knickknack, thank you for the 100 bits. There's 100 gold to everybody here in Bloated Knickknack's honor. Thank you, thank you. Put another buck on the show fund. There we go. Clicked on the video to turn the camera. Yeah, you're not the first, Sangrius. Do that.
Warp drive active.
So with your battleship having 12-second align, with the proper...
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
With the proper afterburner, you could get a 7.5 second alignment. All right, Dirk Plexiglass, 1 month away from that 4-year mark. So that's 1,410 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much, Dirk. I appreciate it. Oh, man. So, okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. I have this hurricane coming at me. It's probably going to hit me Monday. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but if it keeps going in this path where it's going to go right over my house, I will live stream, most likely, if I can. You know, if power gets knocked out or we lose internet or whatnot, then of course not. But yeah, so that'll be something that I'll be doing. And if I get knocked offline, well, it'll be a few days before. It'll be a few days before I get back online, most likely. You know, internet will be one of the lesser services I'll be worried about. They'll be worried more about electricity and about water and stuff. So, we are all stocked up. We've got a couple weeks worth of food. We've got, oh, is he going to bump me? Bastard. We got a couple weeks worth of food. And water, and I've almost got everything done that I need to do to get ready for the hurricane. The last thing I need to do is I need to move some stuff around in the garage, which we have some old furniture in the garage that I've been meaning to get rid of, but I'm gonna have to have somebody haul it away, and I'll never get it hauled away before the hurricane hits. So I'm gonna have to stack it. Get his insurance information. He should have to pay for that dent. Yeah, that was an NPC there, man. Hit me. Yeah. What's my goal in eveonline? See, there is no goal in Eve. It's like, today I want to do some missions to help my standings with a particular corporation where I sell a lot of stuff through one of their stations, and so that'll lower my tax. I mean, complicated, right? There is no overall goal. I just enjoy existing here. So when you ask me what my goal is in Eve, I will tell you my goal. My goal is yes. Now, the couple weeks of food is not in the freezer. Although we could lose all that food again. If we're out for 4 or 5 days, we'll lose it. I just bought so much food. But we stopped when we saw the hurricane could be coming to us. We stopped buying anything that was perishable.
Warp drive active.
Except I did buy some ice cream last night, and I was like, well, this is hurricane food, right? And we'll just have to eat it right away if the hurricane's hitting. Yeah. Do you have a backup generator? No. No solar panel? No. Solar panels here would have to be roof flat. Otherwise, get too much air under them and it could lift. Recommend falling back to a safe zone? I am in a safe zone. I am in, so where I live here. So, I'll show you here. This is my backyard. And, so on the horizon back there, the other side of all those trees that are almost directly in the middle is middle school and high school that is rated at Category 5 storm rating. And the National Guard will be stationing there if they open that up as a shelter and everything. And everybody comes to our area. In fact, it is possible that we could end up with people coming to our home. You know, so we could end up with that. There probably is going to be mandatory evacuations of all mobile homes, which is a lot of people out here. So, but we're rated at Category 3 for the house, so we should be good. The lake here has flood control, or it'll spill over out into another lake and then into a swamp, and so we won't get flooded here. But if we have, you know, winds of 100 miles an hour for several hours and whatever rain's coming in, it'll push it through every crack in that side of the house. So that will be an issue. I am almost there. Once I'm there, I'm going to go get another drink. I've been mining this whole time on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. Yeah, mining with orcas because they're really low attention, meaning that they're mining. You have to empty them out about once every 2.5 hours, and you just got to keep an eye on them. And I'm able to see them all on these monitors over here. Tornadoes will also be possible. Yes. I've had a tornado in the backyard before go across the lake, turned into a water spout. I did not get it on camera. I tried to film it. I was on the phone with my mom on my cell phone, and I'm like, hold on, and I tried to bring up my camera and start filming it, but it absolutely refused to record while she was on the phone. And then I couldn't figure out how to hang up, and it just was over, you know? Went past. I'm running off 2 computers. I have 3 clients on here right now, so on this computer. And this computer is running the show too. And I have another computer that's running another 4 clients.
The asteroid is depleted.
Why so many clients? Because I'm using them all. I'm flying all of them right now. You're new, Dave. Okay, so I am, you see me here flying in this other ship. Well, I'm also mining in this ship right here. And so he's making me some money. I don't have to pay too much attention to him, except for he just finished his asteroid, so got him another one now, and he's on his way. I can let him go and do his thing. He's making me money. So you can run multiple clients. This is one game where you can run multiple clients simultaneously. There are some games that don't allow that. This game is one of them. So I'm making money on the side. I could be doing business paperwork here or something like that, and such, you know. Hey, we made it to the system.
Drive active.
Sweet. Oh, you recognize the market? Just realized market changes. You're very glad that your tunes are 9.99 faction. Nice. Oh yes, and if they are paid accounts, you can run multiple clients. Otherwise, if it's free, then it's just one. I make enough money in game to pay for my accounts. I do actually make enough money in game to pay for all my accounts if I wanted to do that, but I like to be able to take some risk and possibly blow up some ships, and so, you know, I don't want to spend all my ISK in the game on that. All right, I am gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back, and while I'm doing that, you can get in on the giveaway, ! Giveaway, and get on the giveaway. We've got a meteor code we're giving away today worth about $15.
Docking permission requested.
So has the hurricane stuff finished? Seems to be a bowhead. The hurricane is real, not fake. This is it, right here. My house is right here. That's coming to me.
Request accepted.
And yeah, so you can get in on that, or ! Coupon in chat if you need any Omega Time, Plex, these packs, and such. So on any purchases from the store, support the show. So you have my thanks and gratitude, and use a coupon code there. Save yourself a couple of bucks. And there you go. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody.
Do you feel the same? Do you feel the same? Your smile makes me curious about you. Smiling at strangers in the dark. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. Tell me the secrets in your heart. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. Smiling at strangers in the dark. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. Tell me the secrets in your heart. I
Welcome to the Dragons.
yeah, I wanna know you. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know you. I wanna know you, yeah, I wanna know
All right. I grabbed a snack too. Pepperoni stick. So, everything's looking good. All my guys are mining. And SD SAS, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so let's take this stuff out. Okay, so here is our choices. Alphas cannot fly orcas, no. This one's a sniper. I think this one we'll try first. Oh, it's an anomic. I don't have... Shit. There's another reason I could use a bowhead. So I could carry all the anomic ships with me. But can't do it. Can't do an anomic right now. Orc. Thank you for the support. Another anomic? Really? I've never had 2 anomics in a row. Dread Pirate Scarlet. Hey, well, they say you can even do this one in a Drake. Zappo says, I found a nice starter pack. Thank you for the support. What is the gate key? It says bring an extra one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Last battleship killed in the initial pocket drops a gate key. And Taka Smurf, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Interesting. So the blitz on this is that you can just activate the gates as you go. Starburner, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Stoomy, thank you as well. So that's interesting. And so I have to kill everything in the first one, and then I can just continue on through to the last room. And since we're doing this for standings, we can just blitz everything. Right. Well, here's my thought, is that we use this is called Shit Show, this ship right here. Maybe I should call it Ship Show. And then we can use B Show, which is the blaster version of this. This one here is sniper version. And then we can use the Nightmare. The Nightmare is probably really what we're really going to be using. So we got to kill everything in the first one. And we're going to bring an MTU. And that's it. So we're going to snipe the hell out of everything. So, we're going to accept this. And then I've got to form a fleet. My other guy. So that I can warp him down to the start point. Alright, so we'll undock both of them now. I don't know how well it's going to work with this. I might fly back with this and go, "Ugh." Something like that. We'll find out. The Hurricane is level 4 now, right? This is a dead-end system.
Warp drive
How about
active.
that?
Warp drive active.
The Star Pack went into manual review. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We've got customer service people there right now looking at it. It just means that we wanted a human to look at it. It's pretty common if it's your first time order. Just a few days. Never takes a few days. If you haven't gotten it in a couple hours, something's wrong.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I didn't notice Planet in Game had a hurricane. Oh, yeah, I guess it did. Okay, there we go. There is our stuff to shoot. Alright, well, looks like maybe I'm gonna just end up shooting these guys right here. My shields are not doing so hot, are they? It's interesting. What's the DPS on this ship? It's like 557. This is a sniper. I could just jump out and then start shooting them, but kind of like this is the only one that I really need to do that with. Yeah, my optimal range with this is actually 74. So these guys are a little bit close. A roke is fun, but this isn't what the rokes are made for. But I wanted to fly one anyway. That's why we're here. Max range. Well, let's see here. 110. I can target it like 135.
Our module has run out of charges.
He's repping himself. The other rogue I brought is blaster fit. It'll react a lot different. Okay, so the reason to put an MTU out here on this is because we need the key, and this is how we're going to get it. So the MTU is going to pull it in. Not really too interested in the other loot, not unless something interesting comes up. Kyle, yeah, we're ready for the hurricane. Let's refresh this. Interesting, they stopped rating it in here. Nope, still Cat 1 inland. So it looks like it's going to be Cat 1 for me. That's what we're expecting. It's gone down here just a little bit more. It's still on a trajectory, so it's just right by my place. Once it gets inland. We'll see. Yeah, they do die really fast once they go over land. So, yep. And this is a small one. Even though it's category 4, it's small in size, which means it'll die down faster, even. Okay, all the wrecks are here. Scoop that up. And then we look in here. We're gonna need the key. 2.5 million worth of stuff. There it is. There's the gate key. Maybe my other guy will come down and pick that up. All right. Let's reload that. Head on in. And so what we're actually going to do is we're going to blitz this. And to blitz it is to we'll be just going through each room to the last room. So I'll just be slow boating to the gate. I may shoot whatever, but I'll be slow boating it.
warp drive active.
So the gates are between 19 and 29K away each. There's Annette, or an Iron Scarlet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Old Man Wolf, thank you for following. Welcome. Loridium. This ship is slow. Yeah, the giveaway they're doing is stackable with the Eve store. So the starter pack that we have, so if you bought the one from the CCP store, the Eve store, even though it's named the exact same thing, ours will work to apply it as well. So you can do one of both. They actually have different contents even though they're named the same thing. And so, yes, they will stack. Which means if you bought one from the Eve store, starter pack, then you can buy another one from us as well, and it'll work. Or if you win it, it'll work. But if you've applied one from us before already, then it won't. Yeah, they're meant to be one per pilot, but they're named the same thing as the other stuff, so it's a little confusing. Man, my shields are not doing well on this, I must say. I might need to stop and recharge my shields. I may not want to go into the next room with shields like this. In fact, I am pretty sure that I don't. So I'm going to tell it to orbit. I'm going to take these guys out, I think. This is really pushing it, isn't it? What's the store link? Exclamation point coupon in the in chat. They'll get you a link to the store plus a coupon code. They'll save yourself a few bucks, and that supports the show. This is a level 4 mission, yes. Dread Pirate Scarlet. we are going to need to repair the shields here. The shields are not looking good. It is harder for them to hit me if I'm moving. I am moving. Not very fast, but I am moving. I got another rogue that'll be kind of fun. It'll be a blaster that's in their face. And I'm looking forward to trying that. Die already! Alright, so we're gonna rebuild here a little bit. I don't think there's anything in here that I really need. Well, you know what? We can check. Throw that out here. I'm doing my first spillover of ore from those orcas. They've mined 80,000 cubic meters worth. So I put it in the other holds. And just pull this stuff in. While we build that up, I think I'll step away for just a moment here while it's pulling that stuff in. I'll be right back. Okay, so looks like that pulled in everything. Shield's pretty good. Let's see, I want to set the name on this. Scoop that up. We'll check out what kind of loot's in here. Oh, what's that? A blood brass tag. Oh, a blood platinum tag. Okay. You know, also something else I thought about. So last time we had a hurricane, I live streamed the whole thing, and we had the eye wall go over us here and everything. And you know, I have the cam out back and everything. We set up a camera up front, looking out front to the house, and it was interesting. I don't know if my other camera's working. I should test it here real quick. Let me see if I can add it. And we'll see what this is. Yeah. No, there it is. Woohoo! That's my office here. So, there you go. Got that one working. Yeah, my computer I found is not strong enough to power this other camera going the distance that it goes. It's got a 50-foot cable, and so you know, I plugged it into a powered hub to see if that would work, and it does. So that means that I can take this out with me, and we can put it out front, see what's going on outside. So this is good. This is good. All right. Glad to see that working. I have a second webcam too, which I had to set up for a let's see if this one's working. Yep, there it is. All right. I had to set that one up for an interview I did. And so, all right, we got a couple of cameras we're going to be able to set up. ETA on the hurricane, Monday. So far it looks like it's going to be a direct hit. If we're really lucky, and it is a direct hit, we'll be able to film the eye wall. We'll be able to live stream it. In the past, the past hurricane we were able to catch, I was able to keep my internet connection the whole time, and we streamed it. And so I hope to do that again. We'll see though. I don't know. See if that's possible. Strange definition of lucky? Well, when you're filming, that's good. So, yep. But this is it. And I'm just above Tampa here, so it's coming straight at me. Should be category 1. The eye wall probably won't be very well defined, but it was the most amazing thing I have ever experienced in weather, being in the eye of a hurricane. It came over us about 2 in the morning, and I went outside because it quit blowing so hard. We had probably 70 to 80 mile an hour winds for almost all day, and then when it got really close, you know, the winds got even harder. It sounded like a freight train outside all the time. And in fact, I might even have a playlist on my YouTube for the hurricane. Do I? I might have playlist here. Now, last time, okay, well, I'll create one. Last time, Twitch gave me a bit of flack over streaming the hurricane. Apparently, some people complained, and so I got to put a little work into this. And some people complained, and apparently I violated the rule that you must appear on camera at least once an hour in IRL streams. Well, so NASA has broadcast to Twitch, and they use the category reality. And so that's what I'm going to be doing. I will use the category reality, and we'll broadcast there. YouTube will not give me any problems about this whatsoever. So, if you don't see me on Twitch, you could check my YouTube. You could ! YouTube and Twitch. It'll give you a link to it, and you can sub to that. And so, and God, I wish I had the alert system up and running. Fuck. Should I let you guys try it right now? Do you guys want to try the alert system? I have a show alert system. The wording is not done yet. If you guys can ignore the wording on it, what I mean by that is if you can ignore the that the wording is not correct on signing up for this. Okay, I will get you a link. Let me see here. Yeah, okay, so here it is. You guys are my guinea pigs. There's a link to it in Twitch and YouTube. It goes to the store. Let me show you. I'll show you what it is on here. Basically, this page right here, you can sign up. If you're logged in already, it's not going to hit you with the confirmation. If you're not logged in, it's going to send you an email to confirm. Just put in your email address here. Tell it you're not a robot. If you are a robot, please lie. And then hit submit. It will do one of two things. You'll either just automatically be on the list, or it will send you an email asking you to confirm that you're on the list. Now, the wording on all of this stuff is not quite right yet. I'm still working on the wording on this, but I can... I'm working on this over the weekend, and if I've got it already, I'll start using it. Ooh, earthquake hit Oregon last night, 6.3. I'm from Oregon. That really interests me. Yeah, where in Oregon? Cabin. So anyway, sign up for that. This is going to be a show alert system. It's offshore. Oh, off the Eugene coast? Yeah, okay. That's normal. There's a volcano out there, you know. There's a volcano about 150 miles off of the coast, right? I don't know if you knew that. But there's an active volcano that has eruptions out there. Yes, underwater, so nobody notices except for the pumice that starts floating around everywhere. Anyway, we'll have a new island out there eventually. But anyway, if you're signed up on this, I'm going to be sending out an email when the show goes live. It will have several things. It'll have a link to the Twitch show. It'll have a link to the YouTube show. If I'm showing anywhere else, it will have a link to that as well. It'll tell what we're doing today. It will have a link to the giveaway. Okay, little hint here. Even if you are not able to watch the show, you'll still be able to get in on the giveaway for the show. And then anything else of interest. So, anyway, there it is.
Welcome
and if you
to
want
the
to
Dragons.
unsubscribe, you can unsubscribe whenever it sends you an email, and you can hit the unsubscribe link. Or, if you log into your account in the store, there is another checkbox down there for live show alerts. So, anyway, okay, continuing on. And thank you to all of you who hit that link and signed up. I don't know how many it is, but I will. I'll be doing a couple of tests to it, and I'll actually ask you to reply. Yeah. So, but the wording's not right on all the pages yet. Like, one of the pages where you can just confirmed, it says, please sign up. And I'm like, what? That's wrong. Yeah. Okay. So, back to our mission here. Level 4 mission. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
I don't know. I get all excited about this new stuff that we're doing and everything. I may have other little tidbits in it. Like, you know, obviously the store supports the show, and those emails are coming from the store. There might be something in the bottom of them for the store or whatnot, but I mean, nothing in your face. It'll be really about the shows going live and the information on that. So that is the primary focus of that. Okay, so I'm going to handle this one a little bit different. I'm going to pop on the other side of this. And then I'm going to keep going the same direction until I'm 100 away from the gate. Or around there, you see. And now I can just start shooting all these guys willy-nilly, taking care of them. Because they're at my optimal. Sweet! Can someone repost the link? Yeah, somebody repost that link for him, please. Cyrix, you didn't know about the volcano? Yeah, it is pretty interesting. It's part of the Ring of Fire. So, yep. That's a little hidden link. It's not linked to from anywhere yet. It will be eventually, but it's not currently. Wow, even this far away, look at them hitting my shields. I'm glad I didn't stay closer. So I got to get about 90 from the gate or so, 80 from the gate, and then I can turn around and I can jump to it and I can activate it from the other end. Check out these destroyers here. As soon as that one is gone, there we go. Okay, these should be 2 shots, I think. Oh, 1 shot him. How nice. Sucks to be a destroyer. Oh, 1 shot again. How nice. God, they are pummeling me. Okay, I'll be fine to take these guys out. How have I been? East Gamer, doing well. Except for that hurricane headed our way. But I'm going to live stream right through it if I can. Yep. Yeah, I always do the smaller stuff first usually, but it just so happens that I started shooting before I had everything targeted, and it targeted up that other one, so I figured I may as well finish it. One of those deals, you know. And this really isn't the right ship for this application. It's just fun. Flying a roke. I might have to rebuild my shields up again. Golly. I really didn't expect that. This reminds me of my earlier days playing Eve, when I didn't have very good skills on things. And so I would go out and do them, and I'd have to, you know, sniper shoot things and wait for my shields to rebuild, and didn't have proper propulsion and all those kinds of things. Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
So, this is a blast from the past. And the Roke here, my Mastery 5 on this now? I am. It's just one of my favorite ships, even though I hardly get to use it. And so I went ahead and got Mastery 5 on it. And here it is. I keep hoping that they'll do some sort of revamp on it, and that with the revamp that then all of a sudden I'll be Mastery 5 on it and it'll be a frickin' kick-ass ship. But currently it works as a sniper, it works as a bomber, and like smart bombs at a gate, and it's kind of, you know, what it does good. It's good for fleet action. It's not. It was used early on in fleet action as it was a good battleship for stuff. I wish I could play the song. I wish I had the rights for the Roke song. And I don't usually send people away while we're watching the show, but !Roke in Twitch chat will give you a link to the video I'm in a motherfucking Roke. And I'll have to post it here for you guys on YouTube. Here I will post it to you guys here on YouTube. So there it is on YouTube. So that's a fun little video. Go watch that for 2-3 minutes and then come on back. I won't have gone into the next room by then. I can use the Alpha Pack item if you have an Omega account. Yes, Meta Professor. It's 1 per account. You can use the Alpha Pack, and it's 1 per account. You can use that, but you cannot use the Alpha Injectors. But what you can do with them, you can use everything else, but what you can do with them, oh, there's more stuff to shoot, is to, what you can do with them is to sell them. About 50 million ISK each. So that's really kind of outside of... They really should be within like 110. Okay, can I stop here? And what will they do? Are they coming closer to me? If they are, they're really slow. Well, I guess my music's over here. Yeah. I do have, yes, Gravity Cats, I do have a command on Twitch for that. I actually am working on something where my commands, I'm going to be trying out stream elements. They say that I can copy my Twitch commands to YouTube and keep them the same. I'm gonna try that if I can, because I have so many commands on Twitch, and it'd be very hard to write them all to work with YouTube. It would just take an enormous amount of time. Are those ravens I'm fighting? I think they are. They're not quite close enough for me to do good damage to them. Although I am sitting still now. How close are they to the gate? I think they're actually right on the gate. And now I have the problem that that they're peeling my shields down, and so if I get down there, I'm gonna have to brawl them, and this is not a brawler, so that would be a problem. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start orbiting this at 100, so that I can hit that gate nicely when these guys are taken care of, and I can keep a little bit of traversal, a little bit of movement going here. The Rogue song's funny. You'd not seen that before? Yeah, it's great. I really wish I had the rights to play it on the show, because I would play it every time I flew a Rogue. East Gamer, you've done something you might want to look at trading possibly. How does orbiting help if they're using missiles? Oh, it doesn't. I'm just talking shit, I guess. I forgot they were firing missiles. I was thinking. The guy that invented autotune. Okay, so what about him? Because I happen to actually personally know him. Is Brock Pierce. Maybe he didn't invent it. Maybe he's the one who brought it to market first. But anyway, I know him. I know. Well, what about him? You send me a link, DM. Yeah, it's best if you send it to me in Discord. If you send it to me in Twitch, they can get kind of lost. ! Discord. I'm Markee Dragon on there. That would be the best, but I'd be happy to look at it later. Yo, something really good. I mean, it depends on what he sends me. I mean, maybe he's sending me something that he wants to stay private. I don't know. Alright, sorry, had to type to him. To someone here. What's going on? I'm getting shot! That's what's going on?
Has run out of charges.
Can't you see? Yeah. It's alright, though. I'm going to shoot them back. I am shooting them back. Yeah. Well, you know, I just had to reload the ammo. Wow, this goes full mute whenever I go away from it. Let me change that. Audio, inactive client. Let's see. Oh, master. Yeah, look at that. Let's change that. There we go. Okay. Now I can click away from it, and we still hear when I'm getting shot. Okay. Yeah, master, that'd be bad, because then, like, my shield alarm goes off because my shields give out, and I wouldn't hear it, and I'd be like, oh, I'm just typing away, talking to Dan in a can, talking to him about the store, because he works for us, and he's an awesome guy, by the way. So, yeah. This is taking longer than I anticipated, but it's okay. We're just hanging out. Yes, I could initiate an emergency jump, but I'm orbiting the gate at 100, and I want to be able to jump back to that, and it takes a while. So this has no bonus on the jump timer, and so I don't know how long it's...
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, Xeno, 14 months. Let's see here. 180 seconds. What is that? It's like 3 minutes. So Excuse me for a moment. Hello?
Now, and this is renewal charge from Computer Service Company. If you want to continue the service, please press 1, or if you want to cancel your payment, please press 9.
It's some sort of spam call. My my spam filter stopped working on my phone, and I don't know why. No pack rat in this room. It's on me still. So and that was coming from the area code of PayPal, and so I thought, well, maybe I should answer it. We do a lot of business with them. Yes, press 8 to talk to Nigerian Prince. Yeah, I got to get my call screening working again. I don't know what happened, but the latest version of Android, it disappeared. So, Zeno, 14 months as a sub. Here we go, 140 gold to everybody here. In your honor, thank you, Zeno. I appreciate it. Hey, we'll pull a few things in here. They're all pretty close. See if there's anything interesting here while I rebuild my shields, and I at least want to rebuild my micro jump.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Heaven Fall, thank you for follow. Welcome. Same Dan McCain who worked at Boeing Computer Services? No, Dan in a can. Not Dan McCain. Or McCann. No. That's just his name on YouTube and Twitch. What ship is this? It's a Roke! Yes. Not used very often. Because it's usually not the right ship for stuff like this. Although it would be fun to get, 2 or 3 of us together in Rokes doing these. I mean, that could be interesting. All right, East Gamer.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, aka Jay. I'm giving Eve a 4th go. Yes. You know what? It was my 4th one. And by the way, thank you for 2 months as a sub. There is 20 gold to everybody here in aka Jay's honor. It was my 4th go around where it worked for me. And so what I want to say with that is the thing that did it for me was joining a good corp. They helped me through the hard spots, which was very, very important. Exclamation
Welcome
point
to the
hogs.
Dragons.
I put in a new command today. Exclamation point hogs in Twitch chat should work. And you joined hogs already. High five, buddy. All right, just throw your hand up there. Don't knock your monitor over. Yes, there we go. All right, good job. Okay, it's only one last one. We'll let it, and then we'll see what all's in here. See, it's on its way in. Maybe there'll be
Hail to
something
the
interesting.
Dragon King, baby.
Oh, USMC Tanker. 49 months as a sub. Keep your head down for the storm. May the beard protect you. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm just going to go out there and say, how about it? Something like that. So, this is a whopping 1,960 gold to everybody here in USMC Tanker's honor. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I gotta talk all high poshy posh when I look this way and swag my beard, because I got swagger. All right, let's pick this puppy up. Now let's look in the box. 501,000 gold worth, or excuse me, it's not gold. There's nothing in here except for Denny's enduring optional omnidirectional tracking link. Well, Denny, I don't think you make cut. Where is this one? We're not picking it up. Nothing in here worth seeing, folks. All right, I think the next room is the last room. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
See what happens here. Oh, I got 6.5 million in bounty. Considering it's a rogue, I guess that's pretty good. It says Denny's or Denny, D-E-N-N-Y. I don't know who Denny is, but that's what it says. Oh, damn. Look at all this stuff here. Okay, so now I have to kill what's her name? I ended up killing everything in here, which I really had no intention of doing, but it's happened. Okay, we're gonna wait and shoot at these guys here. These guys are coming at me pretty fast, so I'm gonna shoot them now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Shertugal? Did you get unfollowed somehow? Haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Nice to see ya. I'm a sniper later. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're going to get some drones out here to help.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Darius, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Guys are all getting kind of close.
Run out of charges.
Get that puppy reloaded. Keep these from getting too close. Otherwise they get really hard to hit. I'm gonna have to shoot this next. It's getting too far away. Can you hit it from here? Yeah. Okay. It's beyond my range, but probably take it out. My targeting is 135, so should be able to get it. Come on, hit him. I know it's getting too far. Alright. My other character has check mark. Just may as well finish him off. I've only got a few more here. We'll see if there's any interesting loot from the main character that we shot in here. Probably not, but, you know, if there is,
A module has run out of charges.
What? You only had like one shot left. Jeez. See? One shot left. You guys talking about problems with getting DCs? I can tell you here in Florida that a lot of the connections go through this one particular major internet hub. Hello, Hanny. They go through this one particular connection in Miami for most things, and it gets congested sometimes. And when it does, it will just start serving really slow packets. It won't necessarily drop them, just start serving really slow packets. And I'll get disconnects. But yet, whenever I do checks and stuff, everything else says it's working fine. But it's that. And so, like, when I'm broadcasting, it can become a problem if I'm streaming. And I have to manually choose a different server. So... could try connecting with a VPN, which would force a different route. It might work. Or use something like what the fast! Exclamation point WTFAST in Twitch chat. You can try that one for free. It's like a gamer VPN. It costs money if you want to continue using it beyond the test period or whatever. What? There's more guys out here? All right. But it is it's a service that's available. Okay, I can't even shoot this far, and I don't know how far away they are from this. Mission is pretty long. No, I just shoot really slow. Seriously. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and head over here and get closer to these guys without being totally right on top of them. Didn't really help all that much now, did it? I mean, at least I can target him and start shooting at him. Just I'm not very effective from this distance. Can't launch drones at this distance. Got to be with at least within 110 to be effective. Is a Raven a good mission runner for level 4s? Yes. Well, I'm shooting at them. I guess that I'll,
You cannot
you know.
move there. because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Are you serious? Natural phenomena, and I'm freaking 1183K away from it now, but you won't let me warp to it? What, I gotta slow boat all this way? Save location, cargo container. Warp to within 100 of that.
Warp drive active.
Just trying to go over and get the loot, since this would be easy for him to pick it up. I mean, it's not worth very much, but... Oh, David.
Warp drive active.
So my other guy here, he's still shooting at these. Oh, there, he's killed one of them. All right. Let's move on to the next one. This gives me 0 penalty. Yeah. I don't have any propulsion on this thing, so it's just going to slow boat. I'll get him starting to pick the stuff up. Still have some BPCs on jump drives. Now, I don't know. I mean, you have to see how much they're selling for and how much they cost you to build. I don't know if they're a good deal right now or not to do. But you could probably find out. Can you see the fit? Sure. It's nothing special. This isn't really the right application for
A
this.
module has run out of charges.
Oh, I can't activate the key with my other guy. I have to have the key. All right. Well then. The Rogue really isn't a good PvE ship.
Warp drive active.
But I wanted to fly a Rogue, so we did. Excellent for smart bombing, yes. But not in high sec. That's where we're at. It's high sec.
Warp drive active.
Made a good mining ship back in the day. Yeah, I saw that people are still trying to use them as mining
Requested.
ships.
Docking request accepted.
They can't hold very much. You could never do ice mining with them. And yeah, you just, I don't know if you could eject fast enough. Oh, what? There's more? Didn't know there was going to be more. Okay, well, we're going into the, take a look at this thing. Oh, and now the wrecks have gone yellow because I left the system. My other guy. Alright, let's not waste ammo. We're just gonna go pick this thing up and we're gonna bug out. My other guy left the system, and so... I mean, I suppose I can get the bounties on him. But... I can't loot him anymore. So, here's my other guy. And I have this mission that I accepted. New mission. Complete the mission. Yeah, we're gonna split it. I don't have any glam on or anything, so... Gave just a little bit of a boost there. From 3.43 to 3.61. My other guy here, though, probably got more. He went from 1.98 to 2.16. Alright. Not a huge amount. Nothing interesting. Right.
Warp drive active.
There we go. We're just leaving those last ones here. So we've got another Rogue, which I think will actually be a lot better. We'll grab another mission, take it out. If it's not, we'll switch over to the Nightmare right away. If it's just sucking. So we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what's offered here. Gone berserk. Take care of the terrorist fanatics and then report back. Okay, I think we can do that. So we're going to switch to a blaster rogue, which really is just getting in their face. We'll see how well that works out. I actually don't know how well it's going to work out, but we'll see. Check on the Hurricane. still on a trajectory. Headed right from my place. My place is right up here. All right. Do we have a giveaway today?
Docking permission
Exclamation point
requested.
giveaway. Get in on Meteor Pack here. And worth about $15
Docking
coming from our
request
store.
Accepted.
Next advisory is at 5 p.m. New track. 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so we're dropping off these things. 5 p.m. Eastern, okay. Show will probably be done by then. Well, we'll see. Okay, so here is this other roke. And it's a blaster fit. So I don't know how well this one's going to work out. Hope it works out well, but I don't know. So we're going to try it. Okay, so this guy accept. Basically, it's just kill everybody.
Warp drive active.
So this fit is just a little bit different. This has an active shield rep, has propulsion, and it's blaster free in your face. So the optimal is 4,500. And this mission is just kill everybody. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe we'll go this direction. Cruisers are the trigger for the next wave. All right. I guess I'll switch over to battleships. Thanks for the heads up. I gotta get closer. I gotta be within 12 to start shooting. Sniper fit might work better on this. This guy is moving away from me. I'm catching up to him, but it's slow. Direct at him. These guys are far away too. I posted this fit in live shows. Noticed somebody talking about that. This thing is slow. It's definitely being a problem, how slow it is. It's almost like I should have micro warp on it, but then I'd run out of cap and have too much bloom possibly. Yeah, this suffers from getting to everybody, especially when they're running away. What's he going at on his speed? Let's see here. He's going at 138 and I'm going at 277. I mean, I'm double his speed, but jeez. holding up okay, but God, it's just forever to get to him. Yeah, I mean, there's webs to slow them down and stuff, but then I'd have to give up some shielding to be able to do that. Micro warp would get me going faster. I'd be able to tag them a lot quicker, but webs only works 10k, but a grapple, which can be used on a battleship, can work farther. Alright, so I've traveled 45k away from that pack rat. These guys are just spreading the hell out. Now the next one is 37k away. Alright, drones in. Prop off. Reload. Go dock.
Warp drive active.
We are going to go grab the Nightmare. Okay, so I feel like this could do it, but it's slow. This thing in PvP would die in an instant. I'd get kited by a frigate and a frigate would take me out. It's a calamari battleship, right? Yeah, my tentacles just weren't working. My calamari battleship. That's okay. I got another ship that'll have better tentacles. It looks more like a sea urchin, though, instead of calamari.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So here we go with this. This is Nightmare. And we'll see which we load up, depending on how close we drop. What was current song? Darn it, it's on to the next one already. I can't see what the previous one was. I have it running on random. If I remember right, this is stable. It is.
Warp drive active.
my net worth? I'm not sure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I would say this is doing pretty good so far. Accidentally decloaked my other guy. It's funny.
The asteroid is depleted.
I gotta change this. Why am I not hitting him at all? I'm sucking at hitting him with this. What can we... Ah, perfect. And hit him good and hard. Well, but now it's not hitting him again. There we go. Okay, what's the range on this? 58. They're not even cracking my shields here. better? Yeah, this is a fit I haven't tried before. And the tracking is not very good on this. Can we try stopping? See what happens. Quick to the crystal square. These are 1% damage so far. It's not very bad. Just sitting here, I am hitting better. I'm getting hit a little bit more, but got a really good tank on this. Is Nosferatu to bypass shields? Yeah, I guess. Within 36. Why is my AB running still? Because I have such a great cap and there's no vamps or NOS here. So I just haven't turned it off. Just like I could run my shield repper constant if I wanted to. This is definitely doing this better than those rogues. I don't think it makes my SIG bigger because it's AB. It's micro warp that increases it. I mean, I can turn it off. See, and I can leave my shield rep on. This thing's cap stable. So, even without the NOS on it, it's cap stable. I guess the bounties on this will be pretty good. Machine took care. Sitting still here works a little bit better. Is actually doing better than what I thought it would. The hole? I don't remember. Take care, monster within. Chunk noise. I think it's this right here. My tracking computer. Pretty sure. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Oh, yep, it is. That's it. Nightmares are currently about 500 million. Yeah, okay. 500 to 550. The price changes on them depending on how much they're used for things and everything. So this is just pretty easy shooting them up, I must say. This thing's working pretty good. It's actually much better than what I expected. I think Megatron could solo the 4s? Yeah, I think so. I think we should build one and find out. I just got to make more money to try more ships. I just run out of money to try ships. So the more I can make, the more ships I can fly. I've got pilots that can fly all of the subcap stuff. I can fly everything. Just a matter of, you know, getting stuff put together. Like this one's doing an excellent job, but it also is 2.4 billion on the fit. So while it's doing a really great job, it you know, it's expensive. Those Rokes that I was flying, they were, I don't know how much they were. There's one of them. 700, 800 million. Okay, that's check mark. This is actually turned out to be a good ship. It's actually much better than I thought it would be. And with Afterburner, I'm flying at 850. It's not too bad. They're an ugly ass ship, but how that has something to do with it? Well, that's part of it, but this ship's doing really well. This is actually a fit that we should run a few more times in a few more situations, because I think it's one that I could actually recommend. We had to change one thing on it from, because we got this fit off EWB, somebody else had it, but they were over calibrated on the rigs. And I don't know how they ended up doing that. I don't know how you save a fit that's over calibrated on the rigs, but they did. Oh, I can see this thing turns like a Mack truck. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. I'm not a fan of how it looks, but its performance is excellent. I think we're probably gonna do last call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on this. It's a meteor pack. It's a very good pack here. Worth about 15 bucks. 30 days Omega, 110 Plex, some ship skins. And if you haven't put one of these, okay, so the star packs, if you want to try out one of these things, try a star pack to see how they work out for you. The starter pack, I mean, starter pack. Because they're only $5 on our store. And you'll see how these work. And what you'll find is that the Meteor and the Galaxy are both ones that give excellent value if you're paying for Omega time. Star Pack is also good if you're doing any extra training. But these are overdue for being replaced by CCP. And when they go away, I don't know that we're going to have any of them anymore. So, and they're one per account thing. So If you haven't got them on your accounts, you want to do that before they go away, because they are going to go away. I don't know how soon, but I know that they're going to be replaced with something else, because they replace them about once a year, and it's been more than a year and a half since I replaced them. So I know that they're going to end up getting replaced. All right, let's check out what kind of 8.7 million. Holy cow! 1,191 on the cargo stuff. That's a lot of stuff there. Oh, look at that. Let me get my other guy to go down to him. I'll turn this thing in. That's too much loot for me to pick up, but I got my other guy here. I couldn't fit it all. But I got my other guy here. So I'll have him come down here and get it. Yeah, there's a lot of wrecks here. I'm not salvaging them though. Alright, and we're going to have a show tomorrow as well. The only thing that would cancel that is we're watching the hurricane here. And so we're watching the path of this. And why doesn't that last one show up? Here, I'll refresh it again. There it is. So we're looking at the path of this. This path, I live right up here. So this path of it is going right up to my place. Come on over Dorian, or whatever it's called. And so if for some reason when they update this tonight, they say something like it's going to be Cat 4 or Cat 5 coming up onto land, then I need to start planning to go to a shelter. And I don't expect that. I expect that maybe Category 2 or Category 3 at the highest, but it's a possibility. So I'm going to pay attention to whatever's being said, and I'll act accordingly. So I will post my Twitter, which is Markee Dragon, if there's any updates like that. So John's asking, do you know if the replaced packs can be applied even to accounts even if previous packs? Yes. It's generally once per name of the pack, and so the only difference on that is the starter pack from CCP and the starter pack from us. They both have the same name, but they have different stuff in them, and so you can apply both of them. Yeah. So and you just got to make sure of that. You can go look on your transaction history in your account and see if you see the same name. Starter Pack 1 is the only exception. There's a CCP version, and then there's our version, which is also actually the same as the Steam version. So, all right. So I'll give you all a couple more minutes to get in on that. We're going to pick up this loot here, and I'm going to take my other guy and warp him up. This ship is excellent. We're going to do some more of these with this ship, with that Nightmare, because that is that ship worked really nicely, actually. So yeah, actually worked very nicely, much more than I thought it would. I mean, like, I'm surprised how well it worked. All right, so there we go. 8.7 million worth of loot. Got it all picked up. Woohoo! And now go dock up, and then we're going to turn this in.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's do the draw. And this is for the Meteor Pack. If you are the winner, you'll receive an email from our store. It'll be a reply to the... it will be a reply Yeah, the Kalalakataka Akamaka Baka Fraka, whatever the heck
Docking
it is.
permission requested.
Missions.
Docking request accepted.
The
Docking permission requested.
You'll get an email from our store that will be a reply to the email that you got saying that you got your entry in. And so,
Docking request accepted.
if you put a name in there, I'm going to read off whatever name you put in that box that it made you fill in. If you didn't, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you stay anonymous, but you still know who you are if you win. And the email you get will have instructions on how to redeem it, a link to it and everything. So, and these are open that if you won them once before and you're lucky enough to win one again, you're good. So, all right. So, this one does not have a name in it. They say, yay, more Iskies, good show. And this is Frode H. Frode H. So there you go. You are the winner. Congratulations. Check your email. Find that contained within. All right. So, hey, let's view the mission. Let's complete the mission. Gosh, if we're going to do some of these tomorrow, I should get glam on both of these guys. Just thinking of that. At least this guy's in a really fast ship, so I can go out and get some real quick. Split the rewards equally. Yeah. All right. So it took me from 3.57 to 3.68. Not very much. And here, up to 2.24. What'd be nice is I'd like to get him at least high enough where he could pull his own missions. That's all I'm thinking. Even though he's doing the workout here. All right. So that's going to be it for today. We're going to do more stuff tomorrow, unless the weather says, holy shit, I'm going to punch you in the face. Then I'm going to leave before it punches. But I'm not expecting that. If this is up to Cat 3, I'm staying. If it's Cat 4 is when I have to, is when we have to go to a shelter. Cat 5 is when we have to go to a shelter or we leave Florida. I don't know. It's a really tight storm too. So, I mean, as long as it's going over my house, I have to pay it that way. If it decides it's going way up high or way down low, and it's Cat 5, we'll be fine. But, yeah. Anyway, I will tell you all tomorrow what the update is. All right, everybody, take care. See you tomorrow. Fly safe. 'Cause I will.